a lot of new games. I actually have every single Assassin's Creed now except for the first one because it's not available on this. So to Lineage, because that gives the background of Ezio's father. So basically, for those that don't know, the first game you play as Altair, an assassin during one of the Crusades. I forget which one. One of the fucking Crusades. You play as him, and it's like the 1100s, so 12th century, and you play in what is modern day Israel, and basically you go. The game opens up with you hunting the Templars or through this temple, tracking them, trying to find I think you're trying to find artifact or something like that, and so you go in. You're not discreet. You break all three tenets of the Assassin's Code, which is one of them, stay your blade from the innocent. Altair didn't do that. He killed an innocent worker. Here, hang on. Alright, so yeah. So screw it. I'm just gonna go to Wikipedia and just read the fucking summary for it. So 2012. You play in modern day 2012. You play as Desmond Miles, who is kidnapped by agents of Abstergo, which is like a pharmaceutical company in like entertainment industry. Well, it's later entertainment. Right now, it's just a pharmaceutical conglomerate, and he is kidnapped and taken to the headquarters in Rome. So he's taken from New York, where he lived, and is flown to Rome, where he is then forced by Dr. Warren Vidic and his assistant Lucy Stillman to participate in this test. Where you basically, they use this machine, the Animus, to read his. They reads his genetic code, and through that, they're actually able to see the lives of his ancestors. All his ancestors' memories are trapped within his genetic code, and the Animus reads that. So he relives the early years of Altair ibn Ahad. I hope I said that sort of right. He was a pretty high-ranking member of the Assassin's Brotherhood during the Third Crusade. Okay, his investigation reveals that Altair, blinded by arrogance, botched an attempt by the assassins to retrieve an artifact, a piece of Eden, from the forces of Robert de Sablé, Grandmaster of the Knights Templar. It leads to the death of one of his assassins, and it severely wounds another in the process, and he ends up losing an arm. Though the guy the assassin that was injured loses the arm, not Altair. He does manage to redeem himself by fighting off the Crusader attack on Masyaf, the assassin's home. Al Mualim, his mentor and grandmaster, is that the term? Grand assassin, whatever. He's the highest ranking guy in the assassin Brotherhood. Al Mualim orders him to assassinate 9 individuals in order to regain his honor. So he goes around to different cities, Jerusalem, Acre, Damascus. I think that was one of them. I think that's the city. I don't know. Anyway, he goes around to a bunch of different cities, 3 of them. As Altair eliminates the targets, he learns that all 9 are secretly members of the Templar Order, and they're conspiring to locate the Eden, Apple of Eden, which is a artifact from a long forgotten civilization. During an attempt to assassinate Robert at a funeral in Jerusalem, Altair discovers Maria, a young Templar agent, had disguised herself as him in order to buy enough time for Robert to negotiate an alliance between the Crusaders and the Saracens against the assassins. She's actually becomes important in Altair's life later in the story. Altair decides to spare her as she's done no wrong, and he actually catches up to Robert in the camp of King Richard I and exposes his crimes. Unsure of who to believe, Richard suggests a one-on-one duel between the two, and Altair comes out the victor. Robert confesses that he did not act alone, and that Al-Mualim actually had been working with the Templars and had betrayed them in the process. Returning to Masyaf, Altair finds both the inhabitants of Masyaf, the village outside the castle that the assassins inhabit, and the assassins themselves are under the control of the artifact that Al-Mualim is, he's controlling them. With the help of several assassins from, I think, Jerusalem, that Malik, one of the assassin that lost his arm because of Altair, he gets together a bunch of other dudes from the various cities and brings them to Masyaf to help Altair. So using the Al-Mualim battles Altair with illusions and stuff before resorting to single combat. Altair managed to kill Al-Mualim with his hidden blade and tries to destroy the apple, but instead unlocks a map that actually reveals the location of other pieces of Eden around the world. And now that the Templars have these pieces of Eden, they know where they are. Vidic reveals that Abstergo is actually the modern day incarnation of the Templars. Lucy actually turns out to be a mole planted by the modern day assassins, and she actually mysteriously disappears. And while Desmond waits for her to come back, Desmond he suffers from the bleeding effect, so now he can use the eagle vision that Altair can use. And he discovers strange drawings on the walls of his room, which actually foretell that catastrophic event that will wipe out all of humanity. So that's what happens in the first one. So now we're in Assassin's Creed 2, the direct sequel. So I'll let you guys just figure out exactly what's going to go on. And we'll just play from there. But yeah, I have the Ezio collection, which contains 2 Brotherhood and Revelations. I have 3. I have Black Flag. I have Rogue, Syndicate, Unity, Origins, and Odyssey, which I believe are all of the newest games. Right? Is there one I don't have? Of mainstream games. Yeah, I just want to know if I have all of them. Oh, release history. There we go. Assassin's Creed not available for PS4. So the next one was Assassin's Creed 2, which I have here, obviously. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I have it. Revelations, got it. 3, have it. Liberation, which is included in 3 because I have the remastered version. Black Flag, I have it. Assassin's Creed Pirates, I don't have that because that's mobile and Windows. Freedom Cry, which I believe is part of Black Flag, I have that. Rogue, I've got that. Unity, I have it. Syndicate, I have that. Origins and Odyssey, I have that. So yep, I have all the mainstream ones. Oh, hello. Tuned in just in time for me to get started on AC2. I don't screw it. I'll just name it Undead Highlander. Good, whatever.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed, waged by 2 groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. The Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
Alright. Got the nice little recap. Oh, so good to be playing as Desmond again. I missed the old of these ones. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, the bleeding effect. Seeing literally anything.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
There's the Animus. Alright. I just wish they had the... I got able to play the first one on here.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Like I said, I really wish they had the first one available for PlayStation 4. But it's only available on PS3, and apparently it's not backwards compatible according to the research that I've done. So, just play from 2 onwards. Subject 16. Sia attore differenza.
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo!
Can I pause this? I can. Alright.
Sì, brava!
Yeah, I like to have the subtitles so I can actually understand what they're saying
he's
when they
a
speak another
boy.
language.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
One of the most badass assassins to ever exist.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Now I'm just walking.
We're really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door! I'm calling it in!
We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research wing.
Hey,
That's Walls.
over here.
Fancy.
There they are! Don't let them get away!
Holy shit!
Would have been cool if they had like whacking sound effects of the baton actually hitting them in the face.
Look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
Alright, hang on. People are like blowing up my phone. I'm trying to figure out why. Just give me 1 second. Alright, there we go.
Careful.
No, I don't want to play Siege right now, Leo. I just started streaming this.
We
I'd
need to
rather
get to
just
that elevator
play
on the other
this.
side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
So just do what you do. Got it.
Is that an Animus?
Stay with me.
What the? How many of them are there?
Hold on.
Is it Animuses or Animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy? What do they need with all of them?
Desmond. Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Oh boy.
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
Alright.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around.
This way.
Loved it. So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
Lucy! You made it! God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code. Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Now time to go talk to Sean, who really honestly could not give a fuck about me.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Which I never do.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Damn, I forgot what an asshole he was at the start. I knew he wasn't the nicest of people, but fuck.
Sorry, can't talk now.
Do I actually have to walk around to the side? Yeah, there we go.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
No, wait, let me actually go to... Well, this is loading. I'm gonna go to Ubisoft's club, see what kind of cool shit I got now.
Insieme per la vittoria!
Insieme!
Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viere. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Gottardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
Alright! Now things are getting interesting.
Behind you!
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Ah, that's it. Get up. See, this is what I liked about the old combat system. You counter, and boom! They're down for the count.
So, how would you like to go? Axe?
Fall back! Fall back!
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in the pockets.
Oh, this guy's actually dead because he's not moving.
Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
Man, I'm not done. These guys want to be... They want to beat. They want to try to attack me. I'm looting them all. See, now I went from 0 to 560.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep. Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
Fottiti. I'm gonna start using that.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
Oh my god, my health is so low.
Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Baby brother still has much to learn.
I almost feel bad about this. Oh, no shame in failure, brother.
Come on, then. This way.
Where are you going?
You'll see. It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best. They never change.
And may it never change us.
Now see, it shows me the title screen of the game, right here. Like I've been playing what, maybe 20 minutes, half hour. Fucking Assassin's Creed 3, you gotta play. You gotta go through like 2 hours of playtime before you actually, get to.
Ezio, let Cristina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Alright. It's not gonna let me look anywhere else, is it? Nope.
So it's Vieri. I better hide.
Cazzo.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Oh, it literally won't let me hop out of here. Oh, there you go.
It has come to the attention of the...
Let me actually pull up YouTube on my phone so I can see what you commented. Oh, not much. Not much. What about you? Is your night early? No, it's still night. It's not past midnight yet. How's your night going? Are you kidding me, Ezio? You really can't jump up there. Oh, thanks.
The Arte del Cambio warns members to avoid the Bentivolios of Bologna.
Thank you for the follow.
Cristina! Cristina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait. That came out wrong. Come here.
Keep working on the videos. Yeah, definitely will. I was saying earlier in the video, I just got like all of the Assassin's Creed games, so I'm going to be playing through all of these. You know, I have a Batman Arkham series I've been doing too. Plus, you know, just about almost every night I'm playing Modern Warfare with my friends. So I usually stream that. So I've always got something going on YouTube.
Cristina! Cristina! Melia, your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa!
No, there's really no need for violence.
Okay, yep, dipping the fuck up out of here. Yeah, let's go this way.
You have me confused with someone else.
No.
She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
In here. There we go. Come on. There we go. Hey, my house is right there.
Come, good folk. See the latest designs from the greatest designer.
Excuse me. Ah, Padre.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Cristina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
Says now on my phone it says I only have one person watching, and that would mean that, you know, that'd be me on my phone. Yeah, let's see what they.
Only the height of.
So you got anything I can buy? Nope, no money, and you're just stuck with that.
Poorly dressed by a lawyer, it seems. Look what you are,
Yeah, I definitely can't buy any weapons yet.
And you mind for making a little contribution?
Città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a nominal levy on all export trade registered from any of the Arti Maggiori.
gonna make me go up and over, isn't it?
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
Sure. Well, I'll accept your friend request. That'll be two friends now I've made from my YouTube.
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you? Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Well, here, I'll grab that viewpoint. Remember on the 360, I had Brotherhood like 100%. I think that's the only AC game I've ever 100%ed.
Mercenary condottieri when you could uphold the honor of the Republic.
Holy crap. My viewers just tripled for a second. Went from 1 to 3. What's up, people? Oh, yeah, so you weren't supposed to do that.
In the glorious Republic's war, the città in its wisdom has elected to raise a nominal levy.
Stop it. Stop it. Run. Oh my god. There.
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni.
Yeah, no, I love all the Assassin's Creed
Francesco Di Pazzi
games.
is in prison. The threat is ended.
Oh. I'm playing a lot of Origins recently. The loot button for that is triangle, and now the loot button for this is circle. It's screwing with me a little bit.
Ah, hello, son. You remember my friend Hubert?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
I'm pretty sure this is where we meet, yeah, if I go talk to her. That's where I meet,
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
It's the downside of the beginning of this
I
game
know
is that
about your fight with Vieri.
it's a little slow. But it also kind of like builds up the character of Ezio. You get to learn his
Per
backstory.
piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard
I
time
think that's why he's
dealing
like
with the accusations
probably my favorite
against
assassin
his
to
father.
play.
Francesco Di Pazzi is many things,
'cause,
and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable
Traverse,
of murder.
you follow him along his adventure just from
What happened to him?
birth,
I
from like a
imagine
young
that
age,
will
all
be
the way
a
into
trial.
the end of his
Will father speak up?
end of his
He'll have
assassin's
to. He's the
assassin
one with
career.
the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear.
That's why I love him
Everyone
so
wants
much.
justice done. It is
Amazing
an
character,
unfortunate
amazing
state of
job they did with
affairs,
him.
but it will pass.
That's one thing I'm kind of glad about what Ubisoft is doing now. They've stopped like with when Unity and Syndicate, like they came out within like a year of each other. Like it went like Black Flag, and then next year we had Unity, then we had Syndicate the year after. But now they're like taking time, like taking a couple years in between each game, like actually working on them again.
Hello, Leonardo.
You know, making them, they're making them good, decent
This
video
is my
games, good
son,
stories,
Ezio.
good
Molto
content.
onorato.
I like that
L'onore
Ubisoft's
è
doing that
mio.
again.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
Help him. I'm doing all the work.
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
Are they
For
following?
now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Guardate che meraviglia, quest'agnello!
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io. Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
And now it's time to go beat up the asshole. Hurt my little sister.
Carne fresca! Sempre fresca!
Sorry.
Ma bravo!
Let's go up.
What's he doing?
Haven't I seen you before?
Nope.
Duccio! It's beautiful.
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend.
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtue.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You Auditore is all
Oh,
talking.
no, you're supposed to hit him.
But when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have...
Bastardo!
Basta! Mi arrendo!
Stay away from my sister!
Shame on you!
Stronzo, vergogna!
Keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, I could make a party. Here. Oh, I want to see if I can't knock this guy out first, though. I'll make it in just a sec. As. Alright, I guess I can't knock him out. Oh well. Here, let me pause that. Party. Create party. Alright, there it should be created. Hey, let me make sure I'm not in game. I am in game chat. There, now I'm in party chat. Now, how to get up there?
Hold on.
Oh shit! Ah, alright, never mind. And they're down for the count. I don't suppose I can climb up this, huh? Nope. Can I climb this? Aha! What's up? No, Ezio, you weren't supposed to do that. Oh my god. I love these older ones, but I hate the mechanics in this. The characters are so stupid. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Is there a reason we're not climbing anymore? Tell me I gotta go around to the side and find, that. Yeah, find that. What are you playing Assassin's Creed yourself? Alright. Yeah, I'm like listening to the background, I hear the music, and then I just hear a guy going, "Get down!" I've been playing this, shoot, what was my first one? I want to say, first time I ever played Assassin's Creed was probably when I was in, probably like 6th, 7th grade. So, alright. Yeah. My first one was Brotherhood. Yeah, I think, I want to say 6th, 7th, so that'd probably, that's probably, what, 7 years ago now? Oh, please land in. Oh my god, Ezio, you're gonna get yourself killed. You're lucky there's a doctor right here. have
May
medicine.
wellness remain your companion, friend.
Hey, Ezio!
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Now I gotta go get Petruccio's feathers. Oh, and I'm timed. Wonderful. And that's just climbing on a bunch of useless stuff. I forget how many feathers there are across the AC2. I know there's a bunch of them. Grab something, grab something. That's, yo, I'm gonna really piss him off. And now, Petruccio get. Not Petruccio. Fuck. The Patsy's men just like fuck off kindly. I'm tired of them attacking me every time I try to move the streets.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Get this to its destination.
Oh, the
fast.
one that's locked up in
Really
the
fast.
villa?
I'll pay you well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you need to get that in order to complete the game. Yeah, you have to get to the different assassin tombs. But yeah, you need the armor in order to finish the game. So I'm actually planning on like finding the tombs pretty quickly, and so that way, you know, I can just get that out of the way quick, and that way I have pretty decent armor for the rest of the game.
I seem to have annoyed you.
Come, don't be shy.
For
Notice to all foreign merchants in the glorious Republic's walls. The Città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a nominal levy on all export trade registered through any of the Arti Maggiori.
Oh, grazie.
State attenti. Good Radonato wishes to remind all earnest Christians of the need for charity in these hard times. Offerings can be brought in.
Of course, I understand. Ciao then.
Days, save feast days. To all ragazzi.
Hey, eyes will run.
Calling the
Yes,
Lord's
you
word
have
down
my
the
troubles.
roadway. Perhaps I should include the
I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
That faithless husband of mine is cheating. I know it, as do all the neighbors. Please teach him a lesson for me.
But he's here! Ah! Don't you! There! There! Get him! Shame! Let me go, damn you!
Basta, coglione! Vai, vai!
Ah, vergogna!
You're playing Revelations. Yeah.
That's you!
Sweet
There!
Jesus, save me!
Shame! Donato! She wins! I give up! That bitch! I mean, wonderful wife of mine! I'll go home!
Hell hath no fury like woman scorned.
What got into him?
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300. Hey!
Sorry, sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Have I ever played by what?
Price of perfection is not measured in coin.
Daylight?
Well, actually, yes, it is. Many
Oh, Dead by
coins.
Daylight?
Oh,
Yeah, I have it. It's a pretty fun game. It's kind of like this, but with the zombies. Yeah, and in first person. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've never played through it all the way. I forget. I'm not hardly into it at all on here, but on the. I used to play Xbox a lot, and I got like halfway through the game on that. Yeah, it's a little lengthy, but I mean it's a good game. So I mean it's kind of. It's like these. Like these games are long as hell, but they're good. So.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
Guardate che meraviglia, quest'agnello!
supposed to do that, Ezio.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
What? Ah, that's fine. Like I said, I'm broadcasting too.
Here, over here. I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait, come back. Explain yourself.
Ezio, what the fuck?
Father? Federico!
Serezio! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry!
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother, my sister.
Ezio.
Claudia. Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Oh, I'm heading the exact opposite direction of where I need to be going. Fantastic. Oh, there's 100 feathers in the game. To answer your question from earlier.
Today's top stories. The short supply of wheat from this year's harvest has pushed the price up 6%.
State attenti. Next week's public mass with the cardinal will have to be... Why are you should not be up here, Stolto? Get down, ora!
What did he... Ah, never mind.
You should not be up here, Stolto. All ragazzi assunti volenti. The city guard is recruiting volunteers for the road patrols and city reserve.
Don't
Why serve with mercenary commandieri when you could uphold the honor of their love?
Like I said, to answer your question from earlier, there's 100 of these feathers in this game.
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Annetta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfalonieri, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the meeting. It said go, Ezio.
Go now.
Where is he from?
Notice from Maestro Corsini il Medico. Treatment with the least varieties brought back from the marshlands of the Indies. Heal almost any evil and leave you
Hey!
refreshed
You've just
and
hurled Fra
rejuvenated.
Antonio's treatises on cabbage botany to the ground.
Stati attenti. Good ragionato. Why serve with mercenary condottieri when you could uphold the honor of the Republic?
Father said there was a door here. To bring this to Messer Roberto. Traditore! Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
This time. For you to die.
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
Alright, finally got the assassin's clothes.
Notice to all foreign merchants.
Ora! Get him! On him! You will see what comes of attack.
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Ah. I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
Yeah, sure it is.
my wares are good.
Perhaps later. Ciao. Another mercer. I know that man.
As a consequence of the flooding further up the Arno, a small tax shall be imposed for repairs. All batteries sailing into the main staging docks of the city shall be called Vaislotori. By order of the Signoria, all merchants trading in unconverted woolens shall hereby be taxed an extra 100 part on all foreign transactions. This will aid in the
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Father!
Hey! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
Abattetelo.
Better run, boy. Fast.
Eccolo! Get him! Get here!
Yes, that place would please me. Fine. Get here.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary ointment for your lunch!
I know that man. I have never seen a stranger man. See that truly.
That man. Where has our pigeon? Where do I know him
Time.
Isn't that illegal? Not my problem.
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come. Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how. We'll take good care of you.
Another southern imbecile.
Buongiorno.
Wow, he's got a sharp saber.
Now what do you think? Another mercenary? I know them, surely.
You die, ora! Laggiù! Guide it!
You show them. Bravo, bravo!
Well, shit.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You two must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
That's a funny outfit. Another mask tonight.
Where do you think he's from?
Oh, what have I
Napoli?
done? Forgive me! Mercy!
Mercenary? Where is that one?
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Thief! Thief!
Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop him! No, 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 no! I've been wronged! Help!
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to?
So innocent.
He's cute.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What will you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
Bizarre. What's with him?
What are you doing here? The latest
So sorry, I must...
outlandish horde.
Once again, send to Firenze a message of contempt. The city's youth apparently gathered and bared their posteriors at our honorable delegation. Attenzione! It has come to the attention of the Signoria.
That's a funny outfit. Another mask to some noble stuff. What's he losing it?
Salve.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way. Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard, open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
Si. How may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly. What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now?
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research. See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
Get close.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk. I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Oh, that is not correct.
Don't be shy. I am at
Such
your
unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite pazzo.
Ride bene chi ride ultimo.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You, who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now, we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Why are you here? Get down! Your soul's translation not allowed. Get down! Now!
Good evening, Gonfaloniere.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
And to think I once thought of Giovanni as a brother.
Don't blame yourself. How could you have known what evil is planned?
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record.
You! done the same? To save the ones you love?
Yes, I would. And I have. The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Assassino! Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh, shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
I can't! It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond, then. I can't believe this.
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all. But I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
How do these mythic scenes share a core?
Have you been drinking?
The smithy arts are available here.
I suppose you
I don't
only
know what
appear
came
to
over
be
me.
calm.
Somehow familiar. I don't like the look of that red.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteriggioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito. This will help you know if you should watch your actions.
Yeah.
It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Right now I'm trying to get rid of my notoriety so I can leave Florence. I just killed Uberto.
Another cell, so haven't I seen before?
Stop! You! To talk to you!
My God, has his mind snapped?
Son of... What do you think you're doing?
Pressing business. Is somewhere else? Yes, I'm sure.
Entertaining.
The past. A vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Bertuccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
All right, this way.
Somewhere on a rooftop, there's a hero in a hood. Fear him not, lest you who have sinned, for his cause is good.
Don't even think of it.
Que diablo, they will say.
I hate these guys so much.
Through their shame and great dismay, Il Campione
There's
will
the
have his
guys with the
way.
freaking guitars that just follow you around.
Follow my lead.
Shadows are his element. This way. Here comes the giovane signore. The prowess is supreme. Not in the face. I need my face.
Hey, what are you doing?
See what you made Piero do.
You want to try that
shut
with me,
up.
cazzo?
Where is Piero to find money to pay for this?
Eccolo! There! There! Get aid me! Eccolo! There! There!
For...
Seguimi. Let's go.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
On me.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were. We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
On me.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave a Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life.
My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister.
I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself!
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Let you get off so easy.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here. So, tell me everything.
They executed Father for treason. Federico and Petruccio, too. They came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. De Prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later.
Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Where the hell is Glyph? the fuck is it?
Come again, please.
Mention me to your amici.
Come. That's better for now. But prevention is the best cure, I always say.
Listen, why not stop with me?
I have overstuffed from my...
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know. Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo. You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
Always dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
Bene. I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you'd have the codex page he was holding as well.
Codex?
See, a guide to the inner workings of the Order. Its origin, purpose, and technique. Our creed, if you will. Your father believed the codex contained a powerful secret. Something that would change the world. Perhaps it's why they came for him.
Assassins, Templars, Codex pages. This is a lot to take in.
You need to open your mind, Ezio. Always remember, nothing is true, everything is permitted.
Stavolta, tua madre non può aiutarti. I don't like being made to wait. Vieni a...
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work. Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
A little discipline, please, amico.
All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin. Al attacco! Well done, Ezio. We're in! This way, men! I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
It's all about execution.
And suddenly nobody gives a fuck about who I am.
food services for all the gods' flock.
Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him!
Ah, Nipote, there you are. It seems my plan is becoming a smash. Here is men ambushed, and now we've got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guys. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is done.
Sponsorship incense and a good rotation of food that is ready to immortalize.
Power doesn't die. It's passed on.
I'll be right back. And the back.
Whatever your artistic desire, I can provide for them. I have an astonishing collection at the moment. And for this
You must have had it coming, I suppose.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the rifiuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
There! Don't lose him!
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Send me your amici.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you've wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane. What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle. De Pazzi answered to another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes. And he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result. But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He speaks of you often and fondly, and expresses a desire to be closer to you. So, if he is loud and foul and angry, I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He wants to be loved. Act as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must ask that we end this correspondence. Were he to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me. Yours in confidence, Fra Giocondo.
Look familiar?
On their codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Sounds like the glyph is like right around here, so where the fuck is it?
It's getting easier and easier to hack into Abstergo's mainframe. It's like I know what data I'm looking for. I've already lived it.
Stop this, amigo.
It's not what I said to do, but okay.
I'm sure you meant no harm.
A great metal work here.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
There is no need for this again, Excellent.
Stay.
Hey, you friend?
Amici, why not sup with me? I'm full of the best.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal. Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell money.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we? Buon viaggio!
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something. This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra.
Come and see
Healing
what my new
services
gallery has
for
got.
all and one.
Here!
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Buongiorno.
Listen well. I also have overstock from my brother.
Holy Focaccia! What on earth is he up to?
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Ha-ha! You found another one! How exciting! This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh! It seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
Now I can finally do more assassination techniques.
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Shh. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the Mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
Come, amici! My wares are good, and my price is incredible! So low, it's a miracle I stay in business! Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti! A pleasure.
Somewhere else.
Do come
Yes,
again.
I'm sure of it.
Notice to all foreign merchants within the glorious Republic's walls. The Città, in its wisdom, has elected...
Sardine, 10 a 2 soldi.
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
your money! I don't have your money!
Get back here! I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer,
Tagliagole. Thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Messer Ezio.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money. Follow me. But we must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me. Here we are. Francesco di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
And of course, this is a restricted area.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio? It's so cold.
What do you want, Hilario? Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made tonight.
He looks familiar. Maledizione, where did he go? Eccolo!
Merda! The door! Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
Alright, so don't make a noise. Got it. Really? You can't come just a little bit closer? Make my job easy.
Get him! Faster! I can't... Eccolo! There! There! He will scream like... I see him!
Saverio! I'll be back with the other guards! Yes. I think I got away.
Run faster! We're under attack! Guards!
Et benedictio Dei omnipotentis, Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, descendat super vos et maneat semper.
Grazie, Padre. Bernardo?
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation. As long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible. The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten how your son was murdered?
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
Molto bene. I should be off. I've some other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen, tomorrow, a new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Look at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
Now that we know the way in, I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
I know where Francesco will be and when, but...
What is it?
I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
The Medici will all be there for Sunday service. Along with the rest of Firenze.
They're going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi...
It will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
still a lot of the city that I still haven't explored.
Most impressive.
You need to learn the rules, Cafone. You don't even have a bribe for me? Just let me go.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
Oh, another one. Gosh, baby.
If you have any information, come forward at once.
Gruesome evil. Another wretched
Pay for your sins.
Here of all places. The gruesome evil weep. We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices. See for yourselves. Ciao, signore. Hope to see you again.
What are you doing here?
Oh, that's certainly adventurous.
Hey! Don't make me stop you!
Che? Well, what's he doing?
Do you see what's going on? Not yet. But you will.
Perseus. Perseus has to be cut because, you know, he's got the sword right there. He's cutting down his enemies, literally. Attila the Hun, you know, he slew his enemies. Samson, he's getting his hair cut. Alexander the Great went to war with fucking everybody. So who the fuck is it that I'm getting wrong? Nah, it's one of in AC2. There's glyphs around the game, and it unlocks a certain file. And
I think I'm onto something. There seem to be a lot of warriors here, yeah, but only some of them have weapons.
And
I think I'm onto something. There seem to be a lot of warriors here, yeah, but only some of them have weapons.
He's got a weapon. He's got a sword on him, Samson. Samson was wrong. That was wrong. How are they wielded to cut down their enemies? He's got a sword, so that makes sense. He's got a sword attached to his hips, that makes sense. I mean, Samson's getting his hair cut, so I'd assume that would be it, but I guess it's not. Alexander the Great's holding a weapon right there. King Arthur, he's got a fucking sword in his hand. Joan of Arc, she's got a fucking sword on her hip. You play Wraith? Mm-hmm. I usually play either Crypto or Bangalore. Perseus, Attila, King Arthur, Sigmund, Joan of Arc. I said fuck it, I just looked it up. Alright, in the hands, the wise lean on a great force. There we go.
That's audacious.
Usually when I'm like actually actively playing ranked, by the time the season ends, I usually get to like gold. Yeah, I don't I haven't played Apex a lot this season, so I think my rank's like still bronze at the moment, but season 2 I got it up to gold. Season 2 and 3 I got 1 and 2. Jeez, I can't speak right now. 1 and 2 I got it up to gold. Okay, that unlocked a lot more viewpoints.
Life expectancy?
You missed the execution? A poignant message.
You got some nerve.
What's his problem? Why can't he walk like everyone else?
Not like any act I've ever seen. Not a very good buffoni, is he?
Oh yeah. I've been enjoying Warzone recently. Like as far as battle royales go. Why can't you click? Oh my god, that's your fuck it.
Oops, my fault. Perdonate. I seem to have annoyed you. Hey, you make it look easy. Get down now.
I just keep hearing, I have been down, friends. Hi, how are you? Oh fuck, it's this one.
Di Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
Do you think they're gonna come out with a new map again for season 4, or oh no, we're in season 4, aren't we? Well, yeah, but that's also what they did for King's Canyon, the first map. They They changed it. They had Season 1, and then they had Season 2, and they changed it a little bit. Season 3 came around, and we got this new one. And then you know, Season 4 now, and then they changed it again. Yeah, yeah. Hmm? Oh, Revenant? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Uh-huh. Huh. That'd be cool. Oh boy, I hate this tomb or sarcophagus, whatever you want to call it. The assassin sarcophaguses that you're supposed to find. I'm in one of them right now, and I always hate trying to find this one. I just hear everybody being like, let's land here. Ezio. Yeah, he jumped not where I wanted him to, and he just jumped to his death. Yeah, that's my main gripe with the older Assassin's Creed games. Checkpointing me here. And like, it's still close enough to like where I was, where it's like not too annoying, but I mean it's still inconvenient. There you go. Oh yeah, not what he was supposed to do. Hey, you put hammer point rounds on that. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. I was it was what, January last year? So yeah, I started. Do I have to wall eject onto that? Yeah. Yeah, I started playing it. I'm like, this game is eh. And then I started getting more of a following. I started playing it more, and I actually started having a lot of fun with it. New checkpoint. Oh, the charge rifle? Oh, no, Sentinel. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I don't care. It's decent if you can land shots with it, but I mean, if you're not like pinpoint accuracy, then it's not a great weapon. There we go. Alright, that's 2 of the assassin seals recovered now. Now the assassin seals, like the sarcophaguses that you have to find in order to get Altair's thing. Yeah, I just got the second one. Alright, now to get down without dying. I think there's one in development right now. Like, I'm pretty sure there is one in development right now, and then what you call it? It's supposed to. I think it's supposed to be like have like you know how like Origins was like ancient Egypt, and then Odyssey was like ancient Greece. Like it followed those pantheons. I heard a rumor that this one's supposed to be like ancient Norse stuff, like Thor and those gods. Yeah. Well, Kratos, I think, was just a god of war creation. Yeah. Well, like I said, like Origins, like that had all the Egyptian gods. So you know, like Horus, Isis, Anubis, and stuff like that. Then you know, Odyssey was the Greek gods. So you know, Zeus, Poseidon, Hades, that stuff. So I'm thinking that maybe this next one's gonna deal with Norse. It's like Thor, Loki, Odin, that stuff.
There's Lorenzo and his wife.
Mm-hmm.
There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. Where is Francesco?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if they did, I mean, that'd be cool. But
there he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore! Giuliano! No! No! In nome di Dio! Vi scongiuro, pietà!
Nessuna pietà! Cane maledetto! Muori! 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 Your day is done, Lorenzo! Your entire family dies by my sword!
Infame! I'll kill you!
You brought this on yourself! Die! Just die already!
Please! I need help!
what? Usually when I play Apex, I try to find an R301. That's a pretty good gun. But I prefer the like while the R99 that's like really good for like close engagements. I like the R301 because it's really good at like long distance engagements too.
You saved my life.
It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Ah! Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you... Ah!
Follow my lead.
I'm losing a lot of blood.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I'll wipe his entire family from the city.
Oh wait, that's a friendly.
They'll be erased!
Quietate, signore. Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. We're almost there now.
Sweet Jesus, save me! Go! You're not allowed!
Ha! I'm more than capable of cut. I've not forgotten how to wage war. I had hoped contact be avoided. So ha! I'm more than capable of cutting.
Andiamo.
I've not forgotten how to wage war.
Qui. On me. Lorenzo has been wounded! Aprite la porta!
What's the password? Poliziano, open the maledetta porta.
By the thrice greatest, come in, quickly! The city is at war! Hurry!
Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria! We cannot hold them off much longer! No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power!
Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
Just saved Francesco, I just saved Lorenzo de Medici.
Signori, I saw Francesco
about to
lead
go
a
after,
battalion around the back of
Francesco
the
de
Palazzo
Pazzi.
della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in. Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
So, now I'm off to kill Francesco de Pazzi. Hmm? No, the old man's son. Yeah, the old man's Jacopo.
Air for all. You should feel better now. Take care.
I'm stupid.
I've done what I could, but perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you here.
Damn! I've got to get out of here! Just let me go! I'm nobody! Not important!
Bella Madonna! I want no part of it!
again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him!
Come, don't be shy.
Oh, the boy thinks himself a master swordsman. So you drawn some blood. My men will make short work of you. Resisting! Your only delay is your inevitable and painful end. What do you think your proof? Loyal service to that dog, Lorenzo? That shall be your reward. God, finitelo! I'm having the odd feeling.
Guards! Guards!
No one's coming. It's just us now.
Maledetto che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
God bless you. Deliverance will be your precious time.
And there goes Francesco.
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita che aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Libertà! 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 Popolo e libertà!
Libertà!
Francesco?
There goes sequence 4. I don't know if you're gonna yank me from the Animus yet. Nope.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. They attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No. They've hidden themselves well.
They?
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had an interest in things of antiquity, as did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
Jacopo de Pazzi, the money. This guy was the head of the Pazzi family, and he ran their banking business. An associate of Lorenzo de' Medici, he had nothing against him personally. So he hired 4 Templar hitmen to take care of the situation for him. Bernardo di Bandino Baroncelli, brought up to hate the Medici family for the exile of his cousins, Baroncelli ran the numbers in the Pazzi bank by day, and murdered for the Templars at night. It was Baroncelli who delivered the first blow. Stefano de Bagnone. Known for his cruelty, Bagnone was trained in Rome as a Templar butcher. It was Bagnone who stabbed Lorenzo de' Medici in the back. Antonio Maffei. Witness to the sacking of Volterra by Florentine mercenaries, Maffei blamed Lorenzo. He joined the Templars to seek revenge. It was Maffei who slashed Lorenzo's neck. Archbishop Francesco Salviati. Convinced he would be the next Archbishop of Florence, Salviati was enraged when Lorenzo stood in his way. But the Templars were there to heal his wounds. It was Salviati who marched their troops into the city.
Treatment with the least varieties brought back from the marshlands of the Indies. I'm sure I have...
That should do, I hope. And please, come back often.
He's here! Take him from behind! Get him! Oh, I want no part of this! We get enough of this from the guard. What?
shy. I only aim to heal.
Leave him the chair. He's crazy.
What time is it? It's almost 4. Night. So I get up early for a work thing in the morning, so I'm gonna be getting off so that way I can actually, get some sleep. So